We've made a trade.
Hello, hello everyone. To anybody out there, how are we today? Good evening. Happy Friday, of course. Heading into the weekend. Hope your week was well.
Greetings.
We are going to probably do some Valdo maps today. Some Valdos, some Shapers. What did I end up selling here? What did I sell? I sold my old amulet for 43. Alright. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Is there a way to pin a message to the chat? Pin/pin? hell? Okay, we had a follow yesterday when I was offline. Ray Munt. Ramiant. Thanks for the follow. Cheers to you. I need to buy a Awaken Greater multiple projectiles. 53 divine, level 5, 20 quality. What's the beast to level up the gem in the bestiary? Increase the level Wild Bramblejack. Wild Bramblejack. These are 14C, so these are cheap. So I'll just buy this one here. $53 divine. Yep. Cool. And then let's just buy some Bramblejacks. And instant buyout. See if we can buy a bunch of these.
I'd consider that a win.
This guy's got no more than that. This guy looks like he has a few of them. Almost forgot. We've got to change the music. Right here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
One more Bramblejack to get this to level level 5. And let me fix the chat so we're not missing any potential messages from YouTube chat. Okay, to the menagerie. So increase the level of non-corrupted awakened gem by 1. Let's make sure not to click the other one and then re-roll my 53 divine gem. I'm glad they have this in the game to level these up fast. I'm glad that that's a thing. There we go, level 5. That's that easy.
I thirst for freedom.
Alright, let's run the rest of these maps that we've got. Still gotta finish this challenge here with the Searing Exarch altars.
No dam can hold me now.
Let's get rid of that brutal shrine. It's exactly what it is. It's brutal. So now we just all we really do now is just farm for original sin. That's pretty much it. So that's the mission.
Release the river.
Oh, I didn't check King's March. I think I'm out of gold.
Hail.
We're out of gold. Running low on gold again.
They will turn you into red milk.
Red milk. Can't wait to run some more Valdo's maps. Just want to get this challenge done here with the Searing Exarch altars first, and then we'll run a good bunch of Valdo's maps today, this evening.
Return to your barren world. Proof against the swarm.
I have the right atlas on? Yeah, got the right atlas. Okay. Yo, Dolphin, what's going on today? Good to see you. Happy Friday. You're doing well. How's the int accuracy stacker coming along? I'm on the road to original sin now, finally. That's pretty well to, you know, I got my eyes set on the final stage of the build at this point. So, cheers to that. Happy Friday. Holy. Made some big money gambling. Oh yeah? What are we gambling? Congrats to that. Cheers to that. That's sick. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Want to hear all about it. Bound by Destiny farming. Oh yeah? Oh, interesting. What's the big like modifier, I guess, to hit there? I haven't checked the price on my Bound by Destiny for the strength stack. But I remember I paid like 6 divines for this. So, let's see. Okay, this is up to like 9 divine now. So you're just farming the boss then, is I assume, right? That's all there is to it. Unless I wouldn't assume that you can run Valdo maps for Bound by Destiny. No. Well, maybe. That'd be new. They would have added that recently, right? But I would guess you're just doing Uber boss, right? Just blasted the boss. Holy shit. No kidding. Did you do the Uber boss or just the regular boss? Does it matter? Or maybe Uber boss doesn't drop the jewel? It's just normal? It's probably a pretty easy farm then if it's not even Uber, right? It's pretty easy peasy. Regular boss. It's about it. Oh, oh wow. It's a 10% chance. That's higher than I thought it would be. Uber's the same chance? Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, why do you even do Uber? What's the point? What's the reason to do Uber? What is he? Yeah, 40C is nothing. That's kind of like the Shaper farm I was doing, right? And speaking of the Shaper farm, I on my last stream, at the end of my stream, I had 2 Uber Shapers. So I'm like, all right, let me just do these two, right? And I end up getting another Sublime on the second Shaper. So that ended up selling for 107 divines. But I just lost my mind. I'm like, yeah, all right, let me just run these to end cap off the night, cap off the stream, and just, yeah, that was a pleasant surprise. I couldn't believe my eyes. Holy shit. Still can't believe it. Like, took me 70 attempts to finally see one, and then I go back in again, just 2 attempts in, and then I get another. Like, that's crazy. So that's pretty sick. Bound by Destiny farm. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still just working on challenges. I'm gonna do. I got 80 of 100 here. I'm gonna finish this challenge, and then my plan is to go do some Valdos, probably for Forbidden Flame Valdo farm. See if I can get up, increase the div stack. The strats this league are just so bland and so unexciting. There's nothing, like, I'd say maybe Blight, and obviously they made the Scarab changes and they buffed some of them, but like even still, it's like doesn't compare at all to last league's state of strats. So it's like I'm just gonna do Valdo maps. Forget about running a strat or any Scarabs, and I'll wait for the next update. Hopefully they have a big overhaul to Scarabs, and obviously they're gonna rework T17s they mentioned. Hopefully that's in the next patch. Sooner the better, of course. Yeah, it got brought up in that interview, like the last time when they revealed the expansion here. So yeah, they gotta revisit that, and just make improvements, add more Scarabs, just add more, or just make them even better. I don't know. There's things they can do. Like the improvements can and will be made. It's just like what will it be, you know? Yeah, bring back idols. Yeah, like for real. Jeez. I mean, maybe they weren't for everybody, but for those of us that really play the game, and it was just, yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible. Like it just made even the simplest farms like Scarabs just crazy. And then obviously at that point in time, like Scarabs were in a really good place, and then they nerfed the glitter rings, and they nerfed whatever else it was. So that was peak. That was certainly peak. I don't know if we'll ever get back to that level of endgame. Just gotta keep those memories, those good times, keep them close and cherish them, I guess. Rainy, yo, how's it going with you? Good to see you. Going well. I'm just still farming strong boxes. Gonna end up swapping to Valdo farming here. Hopefully sooner than later. I'm just trying to get this last challenge done with the red altars. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the channel. Hope you're well today. What are you up to today, this evening? This game's old as hell, and they're obviously making... Yeah, I know. I totally get it, and we've just got to accept it. As much as we might not be interested, like I'll enjoy PoE 2 for what it's worth. Obviously, yeah, we love PoE 1. I think all three of us here in the chat. Maybe if anyone else, feel free to chime in. But we've just got to accept what is inevitable, right? Whether we like it or not, and just gotta. I think, and this is the mentality that I'm gonna maintain, is just hope PoE 2, you know, develops into something we can enjoy, you know. And I enjoy it, but for different reasons. But maybe we can enjoy it for some more reasons similar to how we enjoy PoE 1, you know, if that makes sense. That's what I think about it. That's how I take it. Yeah. Today was no ideal. You streamed for 2 hours straight and was... Oh shit. Oh yeah, I've been there. Oh, I've been there, dude. If it wasn't for a good friend of mine, I would have probably streamed the whole time like this. I can't even remember how long I was streaming until my good friend in the chat said, "Hey, like you got to change your scene." I was streaming and I was talking, and the whole time I had the wrong scene. And oh, I can look back and laugh on that, but that was certainly embarrassing. But hey, it happens to many of us. I'm sure we're not the only ones, but yeah, that does suck. So sorry about that. Yep. Hopefully it was a good stream regardless. And yeah, I don't mind sharing my embarrassing moments. Just pray PoE 2 becomes PoE 1 or close to it in some ways, right? Just yeah, just gotta wait and see how it develops. There's so much more time. Don't know what's gonna occur. It's heading in a better direction now since the last league. And yesterday, I don't know if you guys care, or but they released another teaser video, and it looks like they're teasing at Ziri. So I don't know what she's gonna be doing in the game, or maybe they're doing fall skill gems. Maybe they're doing like an incursion sort of rework of some kind. But what we know for certain is we'll always be able to come back to the PoE 1 leagues and blast and enjoy that. And just, yeah. Knowing PoE 2 at Ziri is going to drop 1 EX on kill. Hope you're not right about that. Let's just say that. I think that's not likely to be the case, but we shall see. Yep. You never know. They've done well surprising us in the past with PoE 1 stuff, and yeah, I know it's kind of complicated, right? It's a very different game. You've just got to enjoy it for what it's worth, I guess. I really want to just see the Druid. I want to see how the Druid plays, how it feels. All the new ascendancies. That's the stuff that gets me excited, is just like checking out the brand new ascendancies pretty much. Never seen before. Oh, what do we get? Oh, puzzle box, okay. One of these days that's going to be a lock, for sure. Or maybe even better than that. I mean, there's a Mage Blood... Wait, what? Oh, so you're saying I should... Oh, yeah. I see what you're suggesting here. I usually never do it. I usually never, I never right-click the boxes. But I guess since I'm farming Valdos pretty soon today, maybe just do it, eh? But I hardly ever do, because you always just lose, right? The only time I won opening a Valdo's box was in Affliction, and that was when it was peak, when it was like, you know, everybody was getting Valdos and clicking the Valdos and getting Mage Blood reward. And then they you know, added more uniques, and since then it's much more unlikely to see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun Gamba, not a too expensive Gamba. So for your viewing pleasure, I shall do it. I don't know about buying a bunch of them and opening them that way, but I guess whenever I get one to drop, it's like, alright, just crack it open and see. At this point in the league, too, where it's like, it doesn't really matter much anymore. It's also kind of like whatever sort of gamble. So with that in mind, yeah, I'm cool with it. Have you managed to get lucky opening any of them? With the amount you've tried? I always get that fucking Victario's influence or Life Sprig. That's the two that I just keep seeing. Good old Life Sprig. You got some Mage Bloods per gen Nemesis or Nimbus? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay. What do we got? Got two of them. Okay. I mean, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. What do we got? Kitaba's Thirst. And I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Keith? Yes. Yep, we got Valako. We are Valako now, yep. For the last few days now. And yeah, it's pretty good. I still got to fix the implicits on the chest so I can get even more max resist. But yeah, we're 83 max res here across the board. And it's pretty darn good. Yeah, it's really, I mean, geez, I don't even want to look how much it is now. How much is it now? Especially the flame, right? Okay. They fluctuated so much. They go up and down every day. But I ended up paying whatever 4 or 5 days ago. I think it was 244. And then I checked the next day, they were up to 290, and now they're back down again. It's yeah. Have been following your crafting guide. Okay, thank you for that. Hopefully it's been helpful. Try to be as clear and concise as possible for, you know, I always try to keep in mind players that are brand new to the game or players that haven't crafted before. Yeah, we're just racing to get these altars done, and then I'm gonna go Valdos because I know that's definitely more exciting for me and anyone else that might be watching. More of a thrill. Got a Kostis. Just want to see those Arcanist boxes, man. Forget about these Jewelers boxes. It's all about the Arcanists. Yep, no Mage Blood, as expected. Oh, what's this? Rank 1 Orabot. Who's you gotta help me out. I don't know who this is. Is this one of you guys in chat? Oh, that's you, Rainy? Okay. Okay, let me check that out. Let me get done with this. Alright, let's see what you got. Morbid Crack. Okay, so wait, is this Orabot gear then? Your gear on the Orabot League was good. Wait, so what? Was this from a previous league, or is this current league? On the Orabot last... Oh, sorry, last league. My bad. I can't... It's right in front of me. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I never did an aura bot, so this is a good learning opportunity here. So yeah, +1 all skills, hatred aura effect, auras from your skills grant increased. Yeah, wow. Attributes. Mask of the Tribunal, socketed reservation. Yeah. Trigger 50% increased effect of non. Yeah. Trigger spells. Wow. Attributes. 1% chance to block per 100 strength. Wow. How good would you say this gear is? Like, again, I don't know too much about aura stackers, or I mean Autobots. Like, how good would you say this gear is? Like, is this like top tier gear for Autobots, or is this kind of like middle of the road stuff? This is rank 1, eh? Holy shit, that's cool. Chance to block increased again. Effect of non-curse auras. Wow, lots of attributes, of course. Defense. Critical strikes inflict malignant madness. Now, I don't know what that is. Does it tell me what that is? Malignant Madness reduces damage and action speed. Oh, jeez. Critical strikes inflict Malignant Madness if Eater of Worlds is dominant. Um. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. How much is your Molten Strike DPS? Are you asking just on the tooltip in game, or are you talking about in Path of Building? Kraken Warp? Oh, yeah. Helmet was 1 mirror. Oh, wait, where's the helmet? Oh, this is it here. The Magistrate Crown. Yeah. Oh, just tooltip. Here we are. 596,000. Pretty crazy chest as well. Yep. Elevated. Yep. The elevated mod. Double elevated. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's sick. Heck yeah. That's pretty badass. You pay for implicits basically. What do you mean you pay for implicits? Are you talking about on the amulet here? Oh, is that what on this amulet you can get like a variety of implicits? Is that right? It rolls like random. Is that one of those kind of like like almost like a synthesis item? Helmet itself is worth nothing, but those implicits, yeah, it's the implicits, right? Yeah. Yeah, that again with the helmet, yeah, that's crazy. And the thing with this helmet, right, is you can't go to the beast, the menagerie, and use the vivid vulture, right? That won't work on uniques. I'm pretty sure, right? So that's just straight up like, yeah, people farming Uber Cortex, right? So, geez, you said, yeah, helmet was 1 mirror, yeah, geez. Because again, yeah, you can't re-roll that. You just got to straight up, like, just farm it and pay somebody, right? Just got yourself Progenesis yesterday, but still feel glassy. First thing I'd ask is what's your max resist, and what chest are you wearing? And are you using determination? What's your aura? Are you determination? Are you vitality? Are you using a Watcher's Eye to pair with whatever aura? The biggest thing is it's got to be the chest though. So much defense from the chest. So I don't know what chest you have, Keith, but yeah. Making yourself a rare chest like I've got is absolutely a priority if you want more defense. What do we got here? This is 6x of those with 2 passive voices. Oh jeez. Oh yeah. Holy, that's crazy. Using the same exact chest like you do Did you end up making like one just like it? Yeah. That's interesting.
Regenerating.
Yeah, you shouldn't be feeling glassy at all.
We can win this.
I'd say that'd be a little more understandable if you were using Iron Fortress still, but if that's not the case, then that's strange. 80 to 83, and you're using a rare chest. That's bizarre. Hmm. Yeah, you said 6 of these with 2 1 passive voices. Yeah, nothing crazy. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. That's some serious gear. Oh my god. I love to see it. I love to see it. Thank you for sharing. Love to see the good crazy stuff. Elegant Hubris. This jewel is, by the way, most broken thing on an aura bot. You get 48% aura effect. Those exact numbers. Yeah, oh no, that's Elegant Hubris, Caspiro. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, people who get the timeless jewels, they have to take the time and check them, right? That's the only, like, the Legion farmers or whatever, the 5-way farmers, I guess that's the only downside. But I guess if you know what you know what to look for, then it's no big deal, and you just put them in the socket. That's something I wouldn't want to mess with, and I definitely don't have that that not enough knowledge to know. But yeah, you kind of gotta know if you're gonna farm Legion, or else you might be giving away hundreds of divines or mirrors even. Keith, can't figure out what why you might be feeling glassy. I need to have like a closer look, you know. Just really time consuming, yeah. But I guess if you got a lot of money on your hands with those jewels, then it's kind of worth the time, right? It's one of those things that you can't afford to not do, because you never know. Victory Spiker. Who's this here? Is this you too, Rainy? Socketed vol skills do not apply to soul gain prevention. Oh jeez. Different Orabot? Oh okay, so you've done quite a bit of Orabot, eh? Yeah, this is crazy. This is all yeah, wow. I mean, I'm familiar with this because of last league. I'm more so familiar with it because of last league, because you pretty much just equip your Merc with Orabot gear, Hatred effect and shit. Still considering to get Valako or Mageblood. Yeah, of course. Yeah, either one of those is obviously gonna obviously improve your defenses. And yeah, you maybe you do consider Mageblood just because it is gonna be cheaper, and yeah, you don't need to go Valako, but it's just, I don't know. It really, you can't go wrong either way. But yeah, I guess with the prices of Valako, maybe you can just go Mageblood and get your triple Ellie set up like I've got, and there you go. You pretty much have your you know, very similar, if not the same effect Valako would give you, right? And what Magebloods are, yeah, it's definitely going to be a cheaper to go with the prices of Valako. So yeah, maybe that's a better way to go. Save on some divines. Wow. No kidding. Perma-Vol haste. That's just crazy. And so would you do like Rogue Exiles farm then? Yeah, Freesia, yeah, hell yeah, man. Freesia was my favorite. And self-dropped. No kidding. You self-dropped it? Yeah, I have to assume that's what you were doing. Especially if this was in Freesia, then yeah. That's what I was doing as well, but just solo. And I dropped 2 mirrors, which was hell of a that was a oh man. That might never happen again for me. So yeah, gotta enjoy that. Relish those memories. That was some hell of an event. And those alternate ascendancies too. See, I wonder if maybe they could maybe pull for PoE 2 purposes. Maybe they'll pull like some of those alternate ascendancy nodes from some of those classes to use in PoE 2. Maybe they're too powerful for PoE 2, but that'd be pretty cool because they're super fun. That Ancestral Commander, man. Surfcaster. Oh, come on. Oh, the Bog Witch too. That's right. There's the Bog Witch that was pretty popular. Phoenix Twirl. The ring was better, but End League we screwed up and used the Tainted Teardrop. Used to be made the ring as a 1 of 1. There's only 5 bases in the league. We got lucky with a recom. Oh shit. Jeez. And oh wow, and it has Hatred Aura effect. That's insane. That's crazy. Some impressive gear.
The tide turns.
Yeah, that must be a ton of fun doing the duo strat.
Serve as I have served.
Another eternal struggle. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Jeez. Crazy. Jeez.
Greetings.
Amazing. We got ourselves a sentinel here. Bonus little sentinel action. I want to get this challenge done. We're getting there. Couple more maps probably. Definitely got to know what you're doing there if you're gonna play an Orabot. Especially for crafting all the gear. You have like 1,000 decks with that unique helmet. 80 crit multi to the carry and just stand. Yeah, that's crazy. Jeez. Yeah, I remember last league even was a pretty strong league for Orobots farming Blight. I think I think Rogue Exiles was pretty strong. I think people were doing that last league too as well. I never ended up doing it last league. But I know people were they were making second accounts to get an Orabot and then to just farm Blight because it was just that strong. And then obviously because we had the mercs as well, so. Jeez. Yeah, well, we got, you see, eventually, right, the PoE is gonna be in a better state than it was. It can only get improved from the not so nice state of endgame it's been in this league. And then eventually, yeah, they're gonna bring back mercs. So what's that gonna do? Obviously, that's gonna improve endgame and your amount of loot you get, right? That's what I keep saying. Like, it can improve from here because this league has kind of been pretty lackluster, as everyone knows, for endgame strats at least. When it comes to endgame strats, nobody plays Orabot. If they do, they mostly do it wrong. You're getting mad when I see the unique staff or Aegis like weapons I made, and nobody does that. No one's doing it like you. No one's doing it like Rainy. Everyone's too lazy, it sounds like. At least everyone that does Orabot, from what you're saying. Gotta go big, man. Gotta go big. Make the big items. That's what I love to see. That's why I say thanks for sharing, because that's pretty cool stuff. Everyone you just Aegis? Yeah, yeah. Maybe the crafts are challenging and they need some I don't know. I literally don't even know why that could be. Because yeah, in most cases, very rarely, right, do uniques make more sense. You know, in some cases, there's those uniques that are just going to be far better than a rare. Oh well, to each their own. Saw people with one passive voices Aegis. You have enough money? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a pretty fair point. That's a pretty fair point. Like, you got that much money. What are you doing? Cheaping out on the rest of the stuff, sort of deal. Yeah. But if they do have to recom, I will say recom is not what it was in Freesia, and it's pretty shitty now. And I don't even mess with it anymore. Like, I can't be bothered. So maybe I kind of get that if people if it's a must for recombinating. You could lose a lot of money recombinating. It's, yeah, how they change that shit. I'll be right back though, you guys. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Isku! Hello, hello. How are you? Just went to grab a drink. With the 3-stream streak. Look at that. Thank you for that. Can't hear me? Sorry about that. Yeah, just had to grab some water. Cheers. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Good evening. Hope you're well tonight. I guess we'll go to the tree. I've got a little bit of stuff to spend. Made it to 199 depth. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The
Careful.
dreamer
Careful down there in the
welcomes
darkness.
you. She will soon bear fruit.
Foulborn the Red Dream. No, that's not the one. That's not the one we're looking for. Yep, be careful down there in the darkness. Gets
The Genesis tree accepts.
gets scary quickly. I think you probably are around. We go. I think you're probably around 83 monster level. I would think, around that
Yes,
depth.
just like that.
So pretty well equivalent to like endgame maps. Bleed all you got me a couple times? Oh shit. Oh, you have anti-bleed yeah, yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, that comes in handy. Big time. Then the darkness too, you gotta watch that darkness. Take those flares with you. Okay, I've gotta roll more maps. What do we got here? Golem Clasp Focused Amulet. Also made BV Amulet. Oh. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Yep. Yep. Crit multi +2 all +2 physical. Yeah, that thing's insane. Yeah, Slowest in the chat. He's also playing BV this league, and his character, he's shown me some of his gear. He's got a few mirror items, and yeah, geez, like I need to just go back to BV one of these leagues and just make it work myself, you know? Because clearly it's a very viable option still. By no means is it dead in the water. And certainly is one of my favorite skills of all time, so should probably go back to that and have some fun with that again. Let's get rid of these corrupted maps. BV is good. Yeah, probably. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Last time I played BV was probably in like, geez, Delirium League maybe, Harvest League I think too. So obviously now there's new toys, a lot of new tech to have fun with. Ashes of the Stars. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Ashes of the Stars. I don't even think there was focused in simplex amulets. Yeah, no, of course there wasn't, because heist wasn't a thing then. So, man, I actually, it's kind of a reminder, is what all this is, or a self-reminder to go back to BV. Maybe next league, maybe probably not as a league starter, but yeah. That's the OG Ashes with reservation. It doesn't have reservation now? Is what you're telling me? Hold Alt on it. What am I looking at? Oh, what the hell? Huh. Oh shit. I guess I don't remember that far back. They removed that, I guess, eh? What the shit? Weird. That's strange. Yeah, this is definitely my reminder to go back to VV. Probably sometime next league. Holy, it's exciting. I played EK Ignite last league at the end, and that was a lot of fun. Very similar to BV. Your friend has an original sin with a quant corrupt. What? Wow. Wow. That's incredible. That's some collector's item shit right there. Yeah. Wow, eh? Jeez. Quant corrupt. Oh my gosh. That's a cool item to have, to keep, to hang on to just keep as a collection. Just make sure all these mods are no problem. Yep. Yep, all good. Everything's got quality on it. Quality. Yeah, that's some serious quality or legacy collector's item stuff. I don't think I have anything special, anything crazy like that in my standard collection. Let's see here. Yep. What do we got? How many more left? All right. Attack speed flasks? What? Oh yeah, they got rid of attack speed. Yeah, that's right.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
Obviously, yeah, it's cool to keep them just to also be able to look back and something to have a conversation about. Like, remember when PoE was this cool? He played since beta. Yeah, geez, wow. Yeah, I see. Obviously, there's a certain amount of players that have the what is it? The hell's this shit called? Demigods, right? It's demigods. So how did those like the people that have those items and they use it like for the skins? I know they used to do like races and stuff, but like how were those distributed? I guess is what I never really came to understand. How on earth were those items distributed to players? Like, were they easy to get? Like, seems like a lot of players have them. Maybe it's not that case. That a lot of players do have them. It's just maybe the I don't know. It must be like races, right? Really rare from races. They cost like 30 mirrors. Oh, okay. So someone could buy them then? and they didn't end up winning the race. They just bought them, which I don't know how I could sell something that I earned, you know. But I mean, 30 mirrors is 30 mirrors, so you can buy them. Yeah, you can convert them, so they're no longer an item in your stash, but you can make it into an MTX, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't around long enough. I only started playing PoE in Abyss League, but that would have been cool to be able to participate in those early events. I definitely remember, you know, like I vividly remember seeing and hearing about races as I was kind of getting into the game, but I was still too noob to even know what the hell all that was for. You can also get alt arts. Yeah, I've seen I've seen a handful of alt arts. I know that's right, a very expensive sort of niche thing as well. Like there's like alt art Brightbeak, I know is one of them, and I don't know. That's the one that comes to mind. Headhunter alt art. Oh yeah, of course I've seen that. Yeah, that's right. Now that you mention that, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, and that one's super cool. So okay, so that's another thing you could just buy. You could buy that from a player on standard, and then you can have that MTX as the alt art. Oh yeah, the alt art tabula. I think I remember seeing that. I think I know what that looks like. It's just like it just looks even more like a plain t-shirt. I think. Like a plain white tee. Yeah. Yeah, I love the alt art stuff. Yeah. It's bird skulls. Is that what it is? It's bird skulls? Yeah. Oh. Okay, see, that'd be something that I'd like. I'd be kind of interested in purchasing. Maybe down the road, maybe I can do that. Because I mean, everything's just sitting on standard. Nothing's. Is it 100 mirrors? Oh my god. Hey, challenge accepted. What do you mean? It's no sweat. It's no sweat. I'll go buy it right now. What do you don't think I can afford that? That's just the thing. I'm not a standard not a standard guy. I don't really, right? I'm always down to have a chat about, you know, standard, whatever it is, PoE, but I just don't know. I don't know enough about, right, the prices of stuff on standard, and just what even in the on the market. 300 mirrors. Oh my god. No kidding. But like I guess like it's standard. If you don't play standard, just here you go. Here you go. Let's see. PoE alt arts. Let's check it out. I've never even looked into this. Like, I know they exist, but okay, this is interesting. Leather belt. I like that one better. I like these better. I definitely am not into that. The old amethyst ring is kind of... No. I like this one here on the left. I really like that. This one I like better. This is way better. All these ones on the right are way better. It's listed by Jane Boo. Who's Jane Boo? These all just look way better. Of course they do. Of course that's how it works, right? This is sweet. The Eclipse staff. Okay, here we go. Oh wow. See, I didn't even know there's a alt art Astramentus. That's so cool. Oh, the guy. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, of course it's him. Of course it's that guy. Uh. Oh wow. Oh, so it even says too. Uh, race season 2. Okay. Season 4 race. Blood of Corruption. That's sick. We do not like that. Yeah, no, no. That's what are the like? Of course it's that guy. Blood Grip, Carnage Heart. Oh, see, this is cool. Looking at this stuff. I had no idea there was so many alt arts. Dureso's Salute. Wow, look at the Eye of Chayula. That's cool. Oh, this Karui Ward. That's super cool too. All of this is great. Oh, look at this. This is sweet. Knight's Hold. This is all so cool. Wow. Tear of Purity, the Anvil. Huh. Vol's Devotion. Oh, wow. Look at the belts. Jeez. Demigod's Bounty. So let's see. Demigod's Bounty is a prize item which was awarded to the top player of each class in certain race, Season 7 race, Season 8 race events. Does not exist outside of Standard. That's so cool. So what? Okay, let me click here. What was the race? Race Season 7 was a race and ran from 20... Wait, what? Wait, what? It ran from March to May? A race season ran from March to May. Its signature race event was 85-minute fixed seed race. A summary of your points could be found on the... Okay. Any prizes earned result into... Oh, no kidding. All items were level 100 and featured 2D... Wow. Oh, wow. Look at the Starconjas. That is so cool. And there's the headhunter. Jeez. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I started playing in 2017, so I'm way late. I'm way too late. There it is there. That would be the alt art to buy for me, for sure. Unless there's something else here that... Okay, wow. The Cloak of Flame is sick. Holy shit. That is really, really cool. Damn, I like that a lot. The Demigod's Dominance. There's the tab. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. What the hell? To be completely honest, I don't like it. I like this one. This one's better. I'll argue that to all day. This is just silly looking. But I get it. I get for collectors, it's a meme. Yeah. 1,000 ribbons. This is... Oh my god, look at this. Love this. Okay, I want to know, and we're gonna find out if there's a Abarath's hooves. Is there an? I love that. That's one of my favorite uniques. Is there an Abarath's hooves alternate art? We're gonna find out. These all look so cool though. I like how they're bigger. They're blown up more, and you get more detail in the image. Wow, the Sibyl's Paw, Facebreaker. Wow, Alpha's Howl. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is incredible. Starconjas, yeah, that's Bringer of Rain is sweet. Jeez, Soul Taker, damn. Yes, I've seen the Brightbeak in some at some point in time. I remember seeing this bright blue. The Soul Taker is really cool. Redbeak, Princess. Wow. They got the Barracks rings. Fairgrave's hat. Where's that at? Is that up here? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's... Wow. Very cool stuff. I love this. Love looking at this. Especially I haven't even seen any of this ever. Only a handful of them. Holy, what is this? Demigod's Beacon. Wow. Saffles. I can't believe how many they've done. That is incredible. Edge of Madness. Wow, that Queen's Decree. That's cool. What the hell? Void Battery. What the hell is that? Holy shit. Pillar of the Cage God. Whispering Ice. Oh, that's cool there. Jeez. Wow, man. That's cool. Yeah. Let's go. Standard. And then, where do you go? Alternate art. Right here. There it is. 300 mirrors. Is that actually like an accurate price? Okay, here. Got one for 3,000 exalts. Listed 3 years ago. This guy listed 20 hours ago. That's that Janebu. Okay, wow. Holy. That's incredible. Jeez. Yeah, yeah. Like, wow. That's just so funny to me. Of course that's the guy that's got it. And of course it's the only one on the market.
Journey well.
Unbelievable. Good thing I don't fucking give a shit. Good thing I don't give a shit. And, yep. Obviously, if I was big on standard, then maybe that'd be more of a problem for me, because I'd be, like, maybe obsessed with it, but I don't give a shit. We don't play standard. Would it be nice to have on my MTX Headhunter skin? Of course. But do I get to play the game still and have, and be at any, you know, disadvantage? Nope. Even if I had the money, yeah, no, yeah, I know, right? 300 mirrors? Like, no, that's... I'm sure I could even find a use for the currency to use in standard. Like, it's always nice to just have the money on standard. You never know if, like, you want to put a build together and test it for, like, the next league or something. Yeah. It's just a waste. I mean, again, I know there's people with infinite, you know, pockets that can just drop it, but yeah, whatever. It's cool to look at. That's about it. Maybe one day I'll revisit it, you know. But it's not like the Headhunter art, current art isn't even bad by no means. Current art is pretty solid still. Can't complain about that. Yeah, that is just wow. What are the odds? Yeah. Crazy. Maybe I should have known. Should have expected it. Friend who has 5% quant sin got banned off of TPT because he didn't want to. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I've heard stories, and I don't really recall them, but I've heard stories and like involving people getting banned for just that guy didn't like them, or you know, some stuff. I can't 100% recall, like, right, but I've heard Heard the guy's kind of sketch. I guess I got to be careful with what I say. I don't know. You never know who might be listening and who might tell on me, man. Someone's gonna tattletale. Oh, yeah. Like I could give a shit. Now he's chilling on. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, my life is over. I can't use TFT anymore. Whatever am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to start my own Discord server. Like, you know, who fucking cares? It's like he's the king of the world, you know? This is not a dictatorship. This is video games, motherfucker. You can get banned for not selling an item. Yeah, go ahead. My items. My items. I sell and I buy what I want, you understand? You don't like it? Too bad. Go cry. Go cry in a corner.
Without motion is but death in disguise.
I think we'll all be just fine if, you know, any of us get banned from a fucking Discord server. Like, just think about it, right? Like, how silly that sounds. I will say it was quite useful back in Harvest League, but after that, couldn't care less. Could care less. What do we need here? Ambush scarabs. Potencies. What's going on? What's with this lag? Hello? Jeez, what was that? The hell was that?
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
TFT, yeah, Misku. Are you familiar? Be careful. I don't want anyone to get banned, right? That might be really, really bad. Keck W. TFT is it's a Discord server where I love TFT. I will never speak ill of it. It is my life. I respect it. I respect it. I guess everyone's had their experiences, good or bad. I've had nothing bad go wrong for myself, but I've heard some stories. I guess we won't carry on about this any further, but yeah. Rainey started it. Blame him. So good. Oh yeah. Oh for sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no argument there. Like I said, especially in Harvest, it was really, really useful. And Misku doesn't know what it is, so here I'll try my best to give a history lesson, to kind of give a explanation of it, Misku. All it really is a Discord server with tons and tons of channels, and you can go in there. And back in Harvest League, right, when we had the Horticrafting station, what you used to be able to do is you used to be able to tell people in the Discord, I've got this thing here in my Horticrafting that says, you know, augments a item with a life mod or whatever, and people will come and you'll essentially do their crafting for you if you know, if that makes any sense. So you'd trade, essentially you'd trade your crafts here. You'd go and do your harvest, You know, they changed this a long, long time ago for the better, of course. But harvest used to work where you would do the harvest and then you would get the crafts. So unlike you see here that you have access to all the crafts and it's just a matter of do you have the required 50 life force. Before it was, oh, I got like right let's see here. Um um right? You used to have something like this, add a new modifier. So you could go and post that on the Discord, and people would message you like, "Oh, I'll pay for that," right? And it's 10 divines or it's whatever amount of money. People would come in, they'd give you their item, and you would click the button for them, right? And that's what everyone was doing. Um, but fast forward to now, that's not really happening anymore at all. And now it's more so like you can go on there and bulk sell a bunch of maps, a bunch of scarabs, a bunch of essences, whatever it is. There's people in the Discord, they're selling challenges, right? You can complete challenges and pay people to have them completed for you. What else? What else, you guys? Boss kill services, right? You can go in there and say, want to sell boss killing service, me Sculini, I can kill this boss for this much, this much, this much. And maybe people are gonna message you, I need this kill, I need, So that's another example. There's a lot of like different things, right? Yeah, pretty much like Dolphin said, anything you want, anything you really want. That's so it's one of a kind. I think in that sense how there's just so much it offers. Um, and one of the other things, and I don't want to get too deep into this, but like there's been controversy when it comes to like mirror item crafting. And again, I don't know the details. I've only heard, and I don't even remember the stories, but there's been controversy revolving around like mirror items and certain people. I'm not too educated in that sort of, so I'll stay away from that. But you can go there and purchase mirrored items, right? Or you can have them, right? Like let's say I crafted a mirror item, you can go to them and say, I want you to post this on your Discord for people to see, to allow me to get sales for people to mirror it. Um, yeah, selling Valdo carries is another good one. Uh, Wait, what? Selling Valdo's left kidney? Let me catch up with chat here. What you guys have been saying. Um, Easy to make money. Yeah, yep. Don't like to interact with anyone on there. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to do that. I want to stay away from that, right? We've got async trade now. So that's another reason why we don't need it. Yeah, so TFT is your lifeblood. Could get 8 mod. Yeah, that's something, right? It's easy to buy a bulk bunch of 8 mod maps, for example. Um, Wait forever for them to sell. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can give them your regex and you can get just the maps you need with the right regex. Campaign leveling. If you don't want to spend 3 hours. Oh yeah, like geez, I didn't even know that. You can pay someone to level. Like what? That's crazy. Generic the Rogue. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. About to start crafting on your Zenith sword. Saw your vid and the Connor vid, but still kind of confused. Do you mind going over the craft? How to craft that? Yeah, I can do that. You're specifically talking about the double influence sword, right? Kidney was his responsible. Oh yeah, yeah. Not that kind of black market, but black market for video games. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So to go over the influence sword. Where are we here? I did some attempts on it a couple weeks ago or whatever long ago. Seems you just slam both and pray together. Yeah, yeah. All you do is, if I could find the tab that they're in. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. So these were failed attempts. But yeah, all you do is you buy one sword. It's a Reaver sword, and then you buy another sword of whatever sword. One's going to be a Shaper. So let's just go through here. Instead of just talking about it, I'm just gonna, that's the right way to go about it, I think. So you go Reaver sword. I'm just gonna go step by step here to make it as clear and concise as possible. Reaver sword. You purchase one of these, right? And then you come over here. The next one doesn't have to be a Reaver sword. Just go two-handed sword. Two-handed sword, and then you're gonna go Elder influence. Has Elder influence. Boom. I think you need at least item level 83 to hit the endurance charge mod. So there, now you've got both of those swords. Then next step, you're going to alteration spam both of them until you get socketed skills deal more attack damage on the Shaper sword, and then you're going to alt spam on the Elder sword until you get endurance charge on melee stun. Make sure on both of those swords, those are the only two influence mods. So for the Shaper one, make sure that's the only Shaper mod. For the Elder one, same thing. 83 is enough for everything you need. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Thank you for that, Rainy. And then from there, you're just going to Awakener's Orb. But before you do that, there's one thing you can do to, I guess, make sure. Because the thing is, when we Awakener's Orb, we want to have that open prefix. So then we can use a Veiled Chaos Orb to hopefully hit the Chaos Pen here, which is the third prefix. So before you do it with the Awakener's Orb, there's something you can do, and I don't 100% know what it's called, but it's this here. So you can purchase a Krasic Kimmeral. I'm going to shut off the music here. You can purchase a Krasic Kimmeral and a Black Morrigan. And then what you would do, and let's go in here and look at those. So where is it? Go instant buyout. So these are 78 chaos, but the idea is this might save you some money in the long run. And then Black Morrigan. Yeah, I swear I checked the price of these the other day because I was thinking about this, and these were like 10C or like 12C or something. So maybe forget about what I'm saying right about now. But I'm going to finish my thought here just to... So the idea is before you Awakener's Orb, you apply a Hinakora's Lock on the item, and then you Awakener's Orb to see... It's not going to apply the Awakener's Orb, but you're going to see, will it in fact end up with an open prefix? So that's the idea, but maybe this is too expensive now, so forget about this. And what you'll end up just doing is Awakener's Orbing the one sword onto the Reaver sword. That's going to combine those two modifiers, and you're going to hope for a open prefix. So yeah, maybe purchasing those two beasts are too expensive, but the idea is it lets you know ahead of time. Look, things are going to go south, or things are going to go the way we plan it to go, right? So again, if you hit an open prefix, then you would just prefixes cannot be changed, and then you'd Veiled Chaos, and then you would hope to unveil Chaos Pen, and then at that point, like I did, what I did after that is, again, I just did can have multiple modifiers, crafted attack speed, and double damage while focused. But if you'd rather try to improve on the sword more so than I've got, you can go a step further and spend a little more and go prefixes can't be changed again. Now that you've got your three prefixes, and you come over here and you go prefixes can't be changed, reforge speed. And that's going to give you an opportunity to hit higher attack speed, hopefully up to tier 1, which obviously is going to be better than crafted attack speed. But in that case, you could fill suffixes, and maybe you're stuck with, tier 5 attack speed, right? So I just figured, let me not risk it. Now I've got more money. I could attempt it again at this point in time, but I figure I don't really need to. I'm fine with the sword I have. So hopefully that was, I didn't ramble on too much. I hope that was clear and concise, and hopefully that helped. I try to not ramble too much, and I try to just be as clear and concise as possible. So, yeah. Yeah, I swear to you, I swear I checked the prices of those beasts. At least the one, not this one, but the other one was like 10C. I swear it was like 10C. So that's crazy. These shot up, so I don't know. You'll have to determine if that's something you want to. Yeah. After re-rolling implicits on Instack Quiver for over 1,000 times, you can refer to yourself as Beastcrafter. Oh, re-rolling implicits. Oh yeah. I personally haven't done that. I've never gotten into mirror crafting, but I know that could probably be a big pain. Yeah, and the idea is, if you check it with the lock, with the beast lock, and it doesn't, it shows you and you don't get the open prefix, you just reset it with a chromatic orb, and you do it again, and then check it again, That's crazy though. Rolling over 1,000 times. That's crazy. Yeah, very annoying. But that's what it takes to make the best items in the game, right? Also, if you need prefix suffix can be changed, you can use. Yeah, you just got to make sure for either one that you have the three, your suffixes or prefixes are filled. Make sure that that's all it is, and that's the Black Morgan that can do that. Right? It's the Black Morgan meta. Or sorry, Bristle Matron. Well, yeah, not Bristle Matron is for the meta mod. Yeah.
A single drop can split
Yeah.
the stone.
Trying to get done these challenges here so we can get to the Valdo's mapping. And I hope you hit. I hope you get the outcome that you're looking for. Good luck crafting. It's not too hard of a craft, right? It's just that one step that, I guess maybe the two steps, because you could miss the chaos pen, and then you could miss on the hitting the open prefix. But other than that, it's pretty easy craft. Yeah, beast crafting, yeah, man. Oh, that's something that I wouldn't mind coming to PoE 2. Like that would be pretty nice addition. Because yeah, it's so good. Comes in handy a lot. What's a minimum shipment you'd send? Probably 17 mil. It'd be the minimum. I've heard. I usually just do 50 millions. Specific reason? I guess it's just. It still gives you the chance for mirror shards, but it's not 25 million of crops. It's just 7 million. I guess the main thing is you still have a chance for mirror shards. It's going to be less mirror shards than you would maybe see from a 50 million, but that'd be it, yeah. But yeah, yeah, I just like to do the 50 millions. Takes another day or two or whatever, how much longer. Yeah. Generic Rogue says, what are you guys putting in your shipments? Yeah, just the... If you're sending for like, trying to get divines and mirror shards, it's just a combination of crops for 25 million. And then 25 million dust. Or whatever combination equals 50 million in total. 50 million shipment value. Or just, yeah, just whatever combination of those two, of the dust and the crops, to get you to either 17 million or 50 million. And then, yeah, I guess with the 17 million is obviously you need less dust. So that's, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Rainy says 17 millions are bait. Yeah, you could go unlucky for, I don't know. I guess it's highly variable. I don't know, but I guess I haven't done enough 17 millions to say. Mostly done the 50 millions. Try for the big mirror shard hit. My last two 50 million, just to give you an idea. I guess I got unlucky on my last two. My first one of this season was 2 mirror shards, and then my most recent one was 1 mirror shard from both from 50 millions. So yeah, you could get 0, right? Which is big Pepe hands, big sad, but yeah. Hope you guys hit mirror shards with whatever shipment you decide to send off. Did a lot. Did a lot and never. 50 millions are good, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think on average, yeah. I'd agree. Yeah, it's probably another 2 days, maybe 3 days till I can send another one, but I'm not really worried about it. Whenever it happens, it happens.
Keep your heads above
Let's see.
water.
Okay, 4 more altars and I'm done, and then I can go farm
You
some
are not
Valdo maps
conquering
again.
the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Show me those altars. Yeah, I think I like the Stygian Molten Strike the best. I think that's the best MTX for Molten Strike, in my opinion. Wish there was a few more. I think they kind of stopped making microtransactions for PoE 1 ever since they started working on PoE 2. Hopefully they can continue to make more for PoE 1. Or maybe they'll just keep making them for PoE 2 and they'll all just transfer to both games. Try crop rotation? I don't know if I like that. With imbued scarabs, if you want more divs than boxes. If you want more divs than boxes. Really? It just drops, what is it? Just drop, like, is it stacked decks or is it just straight up drops random div cards? Yeah, I've never done crop rotation. I don't know, it just never sounded appealing to me. I know the harvest juice is pretty gets pretty darn expensive. $25K yellow juice in one map? That's a lot of money. Jeez, no kidding. Is that what I can expect, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I'd have to learn it. I'd have to learn it. I think there's some definitely some understanding to make sure you have the right success, right?
As the river winds, so too.
If you get a okay. Okay, so what do you need? Well, what is it you need? Obviously, just in terms of scarabs, and what kind of map do you run? Don't know if I will try it, but because it's possible. It's possible. Might be something to just mess around with. Something new to try. It's a good solo strat. Jeez, where are these altars? Come on. Whoops.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
I could maybe drop the strong boxes. Maybe give that a try. Jungle Valley, oh yeah, Jungle Valley 8 mods. Has to be Jungle Valley. It has to be, okay. Yeah. Jungle Valley, because you don't get, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. You don't get ball salters, yes. For scarabs, you go 2 pack size, 1 influence pack size, 1 imbued, 1 scarab of doubling. Yep. Instead of 2 magic pack size, you can go scarab of risk and 1 pack size, but okay. Got a nameless here. Got some hemophilias. Those are probably the right one. The blood dance. Damn, almost a perfect lionized vision. Yeah, I was talking about the last few streams about trying pilfering. But that's probably not going to be any good. The, what is it? The, what's it called? Yeah, the crop rotation's probably up there as one of the best current strats, I'd say. I'd bet. Also, apart from Harvest Juice, you get a lot... Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta give it a try. Alright. We'll have to try it out. I need 2 more altars and then we're done. And then I could maybe switch to trying that. And I'll just probably bounce from that and what's it called? Valdo's maps. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like some good fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Crop rotation is a blast? Okay. That's 2 of you now that have, okay. Alright. As soon as I get these altars, we'll be done with strong boxes for now, at least. Got your first Mage Blood doing that, is that right? Oh boy. I know the yellow juice, like, yeah, like at this point in the league, later in the league, the juice gets only gets more expensive, so. Alright, alright. You guys may be converting me here. Like, I've always not been a big fan of that. And I've just never done it, right? So, don't knock it till you try it is what they say, right? So. Yeah, I should have no problems with it. I think it's a strat most builds can do as well. Like it's not like one of those strats where you need a certain builder, you know. Yeah, that's the nice thing since they I don't know when they did that, but since they added the you know, you can make 3 different trees. It's nice so you can just bounce between like 2 strats or like, you know, do 5 maps of boxes, 5 maps of harvest. Like I really like that. I don't know if they've done that for PoE 2, but that should certainly be a thing because that's just nice to have. Something everyone appreciates. Jeez. What the heck? Where are my altars? Like, what the hell is this? Makes me second guess that I pick it on the map device? Like, what the hell? Come on. Where are they? No, they're there. They're certainly there.
Flow like water.
Okay, I'll have to get the Atlas tree and do a respec. This is where I wish I had another, right? Give me like 5, so I can make 5 different Atlas trees. There we go. Got my altars. Oh, but that's the other thing. You have to buy 8 mod maps, and it's got to be Jungle Valley. So I'm not spec'd for Jungle Valley on the favored maps. But that shouldn't be too hard, especially with the async trade. Just have to do a search and a couple filters, and then just buy a bunch from the async trade. Might start an SF character. Maybe some ward stacking, Cobra Lash. Oh boy. Yeah, I kinda, not gonna lie, have given that some thought to doing some SSFs. It does sound like some fun. Come on, I need one more altar. Come on. It's more likely I go for some SSF if I can finish up this character. And all I really want to buy now is just Osin, so if I can get to Osin,
I won't die so easily.
I think it's more likely I do some SSF stuff after that.
I nearly have it.
So do some crop rotation, purchase the Osin, and then maybe some SSF. Sounds good. Unpopular opinion, lab farming with a character. Wait, what? Lab farming with a character made for it is crazy for profit. You can get lucky. Non-exceptional. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Transfer the convert the awakened to, or the non-awakened. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that for sure. Just make a crazy fast character. Easy reflecting mist. Nope. There we go. There's my challenge complete. Keystone Keepers. Yeah, and then also, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can get the Emperor's Jewels as well. Lab farming. And if you're just doing that crazy fast, then, right? But again, right, that's just another example of just look at how much there is in PoE 1. How much there is to do. How many different ways there are to make money. talk about a lot about just like Atlas strats, right? But there's all this stuff you can do that you don't even need to do a map. So much to do outside of maps. Of course, delving, heisting, and then yeah, lab running. Just doing boss farming or boss killing. Okay, there, we're done. Done with the strong boxes for now. I'm gonna get the crop rotation Atlas tree here, and I'll do a respec, and we'll start to give that a try. You can check them. You can check them. Is there any drop jewels from lab? All of them are from Valdo's? Oh, is that right? I thought they all originated from the lab. And they're just Valdo rewards in addition. Okay. I've got to respec the tree, so I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I'll be right back in a minute or two. See you guys in a minute. So a hive brain gland, Misku, is all it is it's going to put a it's going to put one of those hive fortresses in your map. You put it, it's something you put in your map device along with your map. And then when you go into your map, you're going to have a hive fortress. Once you go in there, there's going to be two bosses you fight. Two of the breach lords that you fight.
Welcome back.
Subarus, yo yo yo. Howdy howdy, good to see you. It's going quite well. Yeah. Did some more strong boxes, but now I'm going to switch things up and do some... I've been recommended and suggested to try out some, what is it? Crop rotation. So, gonna give that a go. Any good drops? Got nothing to report. Nope. The last crazy drop would have been that Sublime Vision from last stream. Since then, nothing crazy. How about you? How about you? Any big drops to report for yourself? So we're just gonna respec the, I guess. You know what? I tried Ultimatum. I guess that's what I can do. I can just respec Ultimatum. I won't be messing with Ultimatum anymore. Wait, what? Got a double Foulborn. Oh yeah. Oh wow, nice. That's huge. That's huge. The double, the explode one, right? Yeah, that's GG. That's sick. Is that your biggest hit from the tree, would you say? That's pretty big. That's crazy. Yeah, that's you win. You certainly win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Had a jewel sell for 40 divines too? Was this a unique jewel or? Good grief. Hitting big. Subarus hitting huge. Oh yeah, yeah, there's that Unnatural Instinct Foulborn. That's probably a lot of money. I think like 2 weeks ago or something like that, I hit I think it was an Ancestral Vision Foulborn it had spell suppression on it. That was like 20 something divines. But that's the biggest thing I've seen from the tree. I guess, yeah. The only other thing closest to that was the other day I got a 10 stack of Foulborn Exalts. Tree's pretty cool. It's been fun. I'm just setting up the harvest tree here, you guys. It was like a week ago. Oh yeah. Yeah, that jewel's probably more now than Ancestral. But at the time it was like 20 something. And you've got to do a closer search with some of these Foulborns. Because if you do just a regular search, it doesn't show you the Foulborn version of it. So it shows it's like 20 chaos when in reality it's like, no. No, you're not gonna fool me. Wish they made the Foulborn uniques cooler. Why not make a Foulborn Mageblood that works for... Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think of that. Right? That's I see what you mean, right? They could have been a little more creative. Okay, so here's the harvest here. Chance to reduce the chance to grow yellow plants. Harvest crops in your maps contains only tier 1 plants. Harvesting crops in your maps is a chance to upgrade. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I've never done this. Looking forward to trying it out. This is just the tree Fubgun has on his Atlas page. Yeah, I was hoping, of course, they were gonna do a Crown of Eyes Falborn. That was kind of a bit of a letdown. But it was surprising that when they made that additional patch with the Scarab changes, I didn't even expect they were gonna come with more Falborn uniques. They added more. That was a nice surprise. What am I missing here? Oh, right here. Alright, take these shrine nodes here. What else? Take these, this here. Blue altars, of course. Okay, what am I missing here? I'm not seeing something. Oh, it's here. For ambush scarabs. There's 2 more points. 2 more points I'm missing. Oh, right here. Here and here. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Okay. That's everything. All right, and then I'm gonna scroll up and see. If I go back to Fubgun's thing here, what color plants do you want? Yellow. Yellow is gonna be. I'm guessing is the most valuable. So Fubgun says you want a doubling, awakening, risk, influence, scarab of hordes, monstrous lineage. So like what beast for this? Yellow's the best. Yeah. Yeah, yellow for the Gamba. Yeah. Uh okay, let's see. Doublings. I've got doublings. Awakenings. Here's awakenings here. Risks. I don't have risks. I don't think risks are that bad. They're like 40C. Maybe they're more now. 50C. Yeah, I don't really care, guys. I'm just gonna
All in order.
I'm just gonna
I'll let
test
you
one
know.
map and see. We'll just get everything we need. Doesn't matter. Wait, what? Subaru says it's 3100 yellow for a divine. No kidding. No kidding, dude. Okay, so is anyone in chat doing this right now? Or are you guys just doing something else? Holy. Okay. If you get lucky, you get 20. Oh, no way. No way. What? Also, one map ain't. No, no, no. Yeah, no, no. Sorry. Yeah, no. I'm not just gonna do one map, but yeah, no. That's not what I meant. But yeah, I'll do many maps. Yeah. Needed a couple of 5 harvest slot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. We'll go all the way and try it out. Okay, yeah, let's check the juice. You said yeah, that's crazy. That's hilarious. I did it when yellow was 5k per harvest. Okay. Trying to farm hive gland. Wait, what? Trying to farm hive gland. See if there's money. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are probably cheap, right? Those glands. So, yeah, you could have something there. These are like what? Yeah. So, yep. That could be good. Okay, so yeah. Just to go over it again, it's doubling, awakening, risk, and then influencing of the hordes, and then monstrous lineage. So, just to go over the total cost here, we've got 19C here. So, let's say 220C, and then this. Alright. Let's say, like, let's just round it up to 280. 280C per map, which isn't really that bad. Imbued? 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 Is it supposed to be imbued? It's, Oh, oh. Is that what this used to be called? Did they used to call this? Oh, I know, no, I see what you're saying. Never mind, never mind. I see what you're saying. Now the only thing is I need to buy 8 mod maps. So that's the only thing. On Fubgun's thing it says T16 or T17. Roll for high pack size, so can I just go with T17? Or would you want me to buy, should I just go search for a... Rainy said was it Rainy? You said a Jungle Valley? Yeah, would this work? Would this work fine? I can just roll this. Obviously, I'll buy more. All right, let's do that. So again, it's roll for high pack size. Okay, easy. If I scroll up again, you said 39 pack size. That looks pretty good to me. 97 quant. Let's exalt it. 43 pack size. This is steel endurance charges. Okay, let's do it. Should I delirium orbit? Or no need? Alright, let's do it. Might as well. Might as well, right? What are we doing here?
Well, make it happen.
I'll be buying more maps after this, but let's just do crops. And then we're clicking imbued harvest. Alright, this is my first crop rotation. This is gonna be fun. Harvest monsters have 100% more life. We got risk. This map has steel frenzy charges, which I don't like, but it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter anymore. Got the right tree, blue altars, everything's good. This is 43's pack. Okay, let's go.
New challenge.
Long day.
Stay sane, exile.
Here we go. Stay sane. Yeah, we probably want to get altars first. We do that last. You got screwed? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, did you see? Wait, what did you see that I didn't see? How can you see? Did you? I don't. Oh, you must have like saw quickly as I went into the harvest. Well, we'll buy a bunch more maps. Only 3 plots, eh? Okay. So then I'll just buy a bunch of 16.5 jungles. That's no problem. I can just roll them myself easily. Fuck, I can't move. Okay. So what am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Any guidance, any assistance at all? The idea is you want to find the color there is the last of and do that last, hopefully yellow. And you are using imbued scarab, so you can gamble by risking clicking the adjacent plots. Each time you click one color, the other one upgrades. So like here you could probably go blue, blue, purple, yellow. Yeah, I figured that much. I knew you'd probably end up clicking yellow last. So okay. So let's start with blue, blue here. So you start by doing all non-yellow ones, you mix and match. Okay, we'll start here, purple. Okay, and now we do blue. Do purple, upgrade. Do blue, upgrade purple, yellow. Do purple, upgrade yellow, blue. Okay. Generic says, glad I did the beast craft on the sword. Working on it right now. First 2 tries were misses. 10 div saved. Okay. Awesome. Glad to hear that. So here I'll do purple and upgrade the yellow. And then look at that, I already got a tier 4 yellow guy over there. Cool. That's huge. I have no idea like what I'm doing here. So then I assume we go here, and now this is upgraded. Now this is a tier 4 with the tier 4 guy. Alright. And then he's not gonna spawn. Oh shit. What the fuck? Holy. Okay. Okay. Money. I don't even see the damn boss. Where's the boss? Okay, he phased into his stupid standing up on... Alright. Alright, there, it's done. And we still have 2 more plots to go, I believe. That monster stealing... Yeah, right. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I said. I totally forgot that's the mod on here, so yeah. Probably wouldn't have died if it wasn't for that, but yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. So now, obviously... I could be wrong here, but I'm assuming we do this one first, or... Because this can't be upgraded anymore, right? So yeah, you do this first, so then it can upgrade this, and this could be a tier 4. Yellow can't upgrade yellow. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, stealing my endurance charges is not a good time. It's not fair. Yeah, we're just gonna die because we need my endurance charges. Jeez. But it's fine. We can definitely finish the map, but just yeah. Just should avoid that mod. You've never had the option to do both of these. What's happening here? Let me try and get through this. And yeah, the stealing the endurance charge is too much. It's just too much.
Enough to be.
Yeah, that's just not fair. How can you steal? Yeah, we'll just have to play it starts safe here. I can't move. Okay. Yeah, these guys know they're kind of walking me through it, Misku. This is my first time doing it here. I'm still learning about the crop rotation here. Try and take this guy out. Okay, there he's dead. One plot left to go. I got a leather belt. No, it's a worm's molt. Everyone calm down. How much yellow juice is this gonna be? Is this... okay, so that plot did not upgrade this, so it's whatever, we just... Yeah, this is brand new to me. I've never done harvest on the Atlas tree like this before. But look at that, look at all that. Holy. Okay, everything's dead. I have my endurance charges. Now we get to see how much harvest life force we got. First map, by the way. First map. That's the map. Let's go to the hideout and see. Yeah, and Fubgun's thing, he says T16 5s or 17s. But I get doing 17 5s instead. Sick first map. Okay. Fubgun's using 17s. Yeah, I get the 16s. Oh my god, that's 20. That's 20k yellow juice. Oh my god. How did I do? How did I do with your guys' help? How did I do? Oh, holy shit. You guys told me. You guys told me all about it. 16-5's gonna have a chance for... Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's right. So, okay. 20.8k dust. It's roughly 7 divines in one map. That's pretty, that's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. That's pretty crazy. That's more than I've made in strong boxes. So, alright, let's just buy some jungle valleys. And yeah, thanks to you guys, I found a new favorite Atlas strategy. So originator, yeah, originator here. Let's do some filters here. Corrupted, no. Mirrored, no. There's no way these are... That's more like it. 13C, that's not even that bad at all. That's like Really? That's free. Here I am, happy to have made 500 seated. Hey, it's all good, Misku. Uh, Dunes. No, we want Jungle Valley. I think you can do this strat too, Misku. Just maybe need to invest a little bit more. I don't know. It's worth a try. I don't want to just assume that you can't do it. You know, maybe you could do it. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
20,000 juice. That's crazy. Holy crap! Wasn't expecting that. Wow. Those yeah, those monsters hit hard. Here we go. This guy's got a bunch of them. There we go. Probably not tanky enough. Maybe not. But I think you could definitely get there. 100%. That's insane. This is crazy. This strat's crazy. Now I know, like you guys said, every map's not going to be like that. Every map won't have 20,000 juice. But if we just go 20,000, that's yeah. It's quite a bit. And how much are divines now? Divines are 152-ish. Yeah. Yeah, so one map is like just a little under 2 divines for the cost. So I need what was the scarab called? Awakening, right? Yeah, Awakening. These are 207. Let's do that.
I should raise my fees.
And yeah, we'll just roll these maps. This time we won't roll with, what's it called on it? Endurance stealing. Just want at least 40 pack size is the way to go. It's so nice not having to, you can just alt-click switch between Scour and Alk now. It's really good. Okay, that one's good. Seriously?
I'll put the word out.
Maybe this is how we'll farm the original sin. Maybe this is the way to do it. Damn, 40. Oh no, that's 27 pack size. That's another thing. We were talking about TFT and what you can do. You could probably even just pay someone to roll your maps for you. What other services you can... Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun though. I think I'll have some good fun with this. $40. Oh, look at this map. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy. I just hate rolling maps. Like, it's not fun. $51, damn, holy. 51 pack size. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another 50 pack size. Oh my gosh. Unique bosses are possessed. Okay. Almost done. Alright, that's another good one. I'll probably end up exalting these maps too. Yeah, let's buy some exalted.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
This is it. This is the way to go. Crop rotation, baby. Oh my god, I'm out of... I don't have any more scours? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of scours pretty fast. Yep. Yep.
I should raise
Okay,
my
pretty much
fees.
pretty well all set here. We'll put these away. Just gonna get some delirium orbs, and then we'll be good to
Hello,
go.
hello, hello. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay. Be right back 1 minute, and we'll spam all these maps. This is gonna be good. Back in a minute. All right, back to it. What did I miss something? Nope. Okay, imbued harvest. Let's make sure to click that. We got crops. We've got quality here. I guess I could exalt this map. Yeah. Let me throw an exalt on this. Yeah. Oh, this has. I exalted it and it. Oh my god. It's got the steel endurance again, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Okay. Yeah. So doubling, awakening, lineage, risk, hordes, go.
May Halani sustain you.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh my god. Oh no, this is not good. Fuck, I wish I didn't get that endurance charge mod. Now we've got a wildwood too. Oh, this could be bad. That damn endurance charge stealing. That wildwood though. Oh boy. That's big. Show me the juice. Come on. Alright, whatever. And this is going to be a good chunk of gold too, which is nice passive bonus. Your cheeks are about to be... Let's hope not, but yeah, sometimes you get on... And then obviously running the risk here too, you run the risk of hitting the... That's really the only mod, right? Like that I just don't want to see is endurance stealing, right? So silly. Might have to use a couple extra portals, but I think I can make it work. Oh. Where's the harvest though? Gotta be over here, I guess. The hell?
Is your ego bruised?
Am I losing my mind? Where's the fucking harvest? What the hell did I? Am I losing my mind? Like what the fuck? Oh no, it's right here. Alright, let's go. Okay, so to recap, yep. Let's try not to die. The hell? So this one wilted then, I guess, is what happened. Okay. Yep. When we do this one here, we go blue, upgrade yellow. Yeah, this one probably won't be as good as the last. That was a crazy first map. That was beginner's luck. And we got these stupid devourers. And I think we go, I think it matters. And then this one wilted, so yeah, this one wasn't as good as the, nowhere near as good as the first one. That first map was insane, holy. Fever says on YouTube, what Atlas strat are you running? I just switched to. Wait, Suberus, you said I had 2 bosses. What? Am I blind? Fever, I'm running crop rotation right now. I'm learning the ropes here, with the help of some friends in chat on the Twitch side. But before that, I was doing strong boxes. I was doing destructive play for a little while there. Here's my Atlas strats. You can do exclamation Atlas, and you can get a list of my Atlas trees. And so for the most part, though, I was farming scarabs for the longest time there. I was farming scarabs here on this Atlas tree. You just take all the scarab nodes, and it's pretty simple. You get increased chance for ambush scarabs, increased chance for catalyzing scarabs. That's the most, yeah. Oh, it's Fever from YouTube. Hey, Thyroid, thanks for the follow. Yeah, for the most part, I was doing scarabs, just farming scarabs, and I was using 2 Nemesis and 2 Divinity scarabs and a monstrous lineage, or what's the other one here? Adversaries, sorry, not lineage, but adversaries. And you're just killing rares and farming scarabs. But now, with the help of some of these great guys in chat, they're teaching me how to do crop rotation, harvest juice farming. So I just did my second map here. But Subris, yeah, I should have figured that's what you meant. Yeah, on my first map, 2 bosses. Again, I guess I don't really realize the seriousness of I guess the luck I had on that first map. That was, I guess that's pretty crazy, right? So yeah, they wanted to check out crop rotation. Yeah, my first map. Like, I guess I still don't really understand how crazy it is, but my first map I hit 20k yellow harvest juice, which is like 7 divines worth. So I guess I did pretty good on my first map. So jeez. That luck on the first map is like 1 in 30 maps. Okay, see, I don't even know. I don't even, because I've never done this. That's crazy. You guys are probably like, this guy. What the hell's with this guy's luck? Holy crap. So I've got a bunch of maps here. I finished rolling. We go, like, I'm just learning. This is fresh for me. So we go Awakening Scarab, and we do Imbued Harvest. We do Harvest Scarab of Doubling, 1 Monstrous Lineage, 1 Cartography Scarab of Risk, if you can manage, and then 1 Influencing Scarab of the Hordes. And then let me make sure I don't click the wrong tree. We go Crop Rotation. But yeah, like I said, you can do exclamation Atlas, and that'll give you the Atlas trees that I used. And yeah. What's it called there? Yeah, Imbued Harvest. We got blue altars, crops. All right, let's go again. This is all 40 plus pack size on all these maps.
Keep your head.
Yeah, no problem, and thank you. This is fun. Yeah, and obviously you can't expect to have that sort of 20k hit every map, which is totally fine, but I think I'll just chill with this here. Obviously, always trying a brand new strat is always fun too, so. Yeah, crop rotation's been a thing for a while, right? I just somehow never managed to do it. But with the yellow life force being as much as it is, it's worth a try. Thanks for the lesson to Subarus, to the Rogue, Generic the Rogue, and to hopefully I'm not forgetting anyone else. Rainy was there too, explaining. Appreciate you guys. Sulfur vents.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
I wonder what's the most someone's ever got from. What's the most yellow juice? Like 20k is pretty huge. I wonder if. All right, what do we got? Okay, this looks really good. We got 4 yellow plots, blue. Okay, this looks promising. So we just got a bunch of blues. So I guess I'll just start here. Oh boy. Okay, that's unfortunate. What the hell? Oh shit. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, this one upgraded. Looks like, or maybe it didn't. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Oh, there's another. Okay, let's go this one here. There's no purple on this one. All right, let's make sure we don't mess this up. Okay, there's a Okay, so that one wilted. That's too bad. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Which one of you guys said, I think it was the rogue that said, yellow can't upgrade yellow. Plots can't upgrade their own color. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a straggler. These guys. Okay. Now we do this one. With your regex, is it highlighted maps that I can't run? For the scarabs? Yeah, I don't use a regex. I just kind of internally know what mods I don't want to run. And so, off the top of my head, some of the mods I just like to avoid are the endurance charge, monster steel endurance charge. What's the other one? Minus max resist is kind of annoying. Pretty much everything else is like it doesn't matter. Unless I'm forgetting about one. Cannot leech is annoying if you don't have the mana gain on hit. I think this was a decent map. This one wilting kind of sucked, but let's see here. This is awesome. Yeah, I can see what you mean now, Subrus. Getting 2 bosses there on the first map is insane. And that's everything. That's everything. So what do we end up with here? 14k. Like, that's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good again. Especially, again, considering this one wilted too.
The waters
1 in
lie
30,
still,
40 maps, eh?
too
Holy.
still.
So, there's no reason why you couldn't get 3 bosses or 4 bosses, right? Like, that'd just be absurd, but it could happen, right? That'd just be... That's what I mean about, like, how much has one person seen of yellow harvest? I'm curious. But yeah, my regex, I don't have one. I just kind of, I guess that's not entirely true. I do have a regex, but it's not like from the website, the poe.re. When I say that, I just kind of meaning to refer to my control on the awakened PoE trade. There's the internal regex. So, like, for example, you control B on the map, and it highlights, right? It highlights the modifiers. I guess there's the other one that obviously I don't know how I've forgotten, but players and their minions deal no damage for 3 out of 10 seconds. But this is pretty much what I use. I kind of just... All I'm really looking for, right, if you're doing the scarab farm, is just looking for 100% or more scarabs. And then I just check the mods. And you can do this can't deal damage. It's just so annoying, so I just try to roll over it. But yeah. There's Subris. He's got a regex. Oh, you want me to try this on what's it called? On the crop rotations? Oh, okay. This is your oh, perfect. That'll come in handy. Is this, would you say, for specifically for crop rotation? Yeah, yeah. You copy paste that into the in this dash time, yeah. We need to buy more. Not for harvest. Okay. I gotcha. Risk scarabs. Right? That's what I need. These are up to, yeah.
We'll make it happen.
Yellow juice. So you only roll high pack size with the, yeah. Yeah, that's really smart. Yeah, this is 42 pack size. Yeah.
Think.
Yeah, if you're not tanky enough too, like some of the damage mods you might want to avoid.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
It depends on your, kind of like where you're at with your gear progression, for sure. As you get more tankier, less mods, more mods, become kind of irrelevant. This is a I already am in love with this. This is great. Bit expensive in terms of the scarab cost, but other than that, it's pretty good.
I can do this.
Amount of my might. Life is cyclical.
We can win this. I won't die so easily.
Now it's just about getting more than the 20.8k there. Gotta just break that record. Go for 30k next. Alright, how's this one look? Got blue. This one doesn't look too good. Yeah, this one's really bad. Only 3 plots. Big yikes. Oh, yikes. Yep, but it is what it is. Can't win all the time. Yeah, that sucks. That feels bad. Damn. Yeah, that was definitely the worst one so far. Let's go make a mage blood.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts.
Nope. You had a good cast when stunned. Glad running ultimatums for a minute. Feels good to map again. Oh yeah. You kind of aren't doing any. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're kind of just back to farming maps and yeah. How was the ultimatum farming though? How'd you find that? You did that for quite a while. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's capped out here at 50k? Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Hmm. So 2230. It was great. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, on the cast when stunned. I never played it, but I know it's just you just get to AFK. There's nothing you need to worry about. You can just it's just perfect for it's just the perfect ultimatum build, eh? But yeah, yeah, boring. Yeah. Not engaging at all, right?
All in
There we
order.
go. Post that up for
I'll
sale.
let you know.
And Darkness Enthroned. Hmm. Miska says, I didn't have quite as much pack size, and I only had one yellow, and it wilted. Oh, shit, eh? That sucks. Yeah, that last map I did. That was not ideal at all. Sometimes it's gonna miss, and it's gonna feel really bad. Yeah. But when it hits, oh. Okay, what do we got here? Let me see here. So these are 210 each.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing this for a good while.
We'll make it happen.
So 50,000 juice is 29.29. It's about 14 divines. Okay. It's one of those strats that you got to really run, similar to strong boxes. You got to run for a large sample size to really see.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
What scarabs did you use with the destructive play? I didn't know scarabs. You don't even need to use any. But if you wanted to use some, I guess what I would maybe try is because you're really just rushing the boss and just farming the fragments and then farming the invitations. But you could just go like Elder Scarab. You could just put shrines. You could do beyond. Um, you have some options. Monstrous lineage. You could even do divinity adversaries, but you don't even need to do it really. You could do hunted traders too, and just more magic pack size, and put some shrines and beyond. But I really didn't even use any scarabs. Was wondering if you were using any deli scarabs. No, no deli scarabs. You usually end up getting a delirium mirror almost every map. Yeah, it's pretty common to get a delirium mirror, and you just. But I mean, yeah, I never did. I guess you could. I don't know. Yeah, Mania, you could do Mania, but it's like we're not really farming Delirium. It's just like extra passive sort of simulacrums that eventually are splinters, right? That eventually turn to simulacrums. Yeah, none of these make too much sense in my opinion. Have you found any specific graphs that work well? What I've kind of landed on is I don't think it very much matters what the the ability or the skill is. Like in this case, it's Dance in the White, which is the tornado. I don't think it really much matters at all. It's more so important, I'd say, for what modifiers are on. So in this case, getting the +1 strike target is a big deal. It helps a little bit with your clear. And this is like 7 or 8 divines. I bought it the other day, but for the longest while, I wasn't even. I think I just had I had one with like increased. I think it's in my stash here. I was just using this for the longest while. Tender Embrace. It's not again. It's not so much about the skill it provides. It was just I get an additional physical damage reduction and 9% increased max life. It was pretty much more so just the stats, right? Um, and then the Zoff graphs, you can get strength, so you can get flat strength, or I bought this one the other day. You can get up to 4% increased strength. And then the Molten Zoff is nice because Heart of Flame, and you just get a little bit more armor. So yeah, that's what I like. That's what I think is yeah. I think you could. I don't know why not, but maybe you can't. Yeah, what you could do is you could do two. You could do two if you really wanted to. You could do two strike skills target additional nearby enemy, and then you would just use a different tall graft. But I don't think I care that much to do that. This gives you a little bit more strength, but yeah. It's just, yeah, QOL, exactly, yeah. I'll just do that.
We'll
There we go.
make it happen.
Yeah, that's definitely nice though. The strike skill is definitely, it's no big deal. Yeah, no big deal at all. Ask away. Please, please. But yeah, for sure, I'd say it's worth getting in another strike skill. Yeah. It's just bonus, you know. All it is just bonus. I don't think you
You're not
need
conquering
any of
the
that stuff,
Atlas.
but
It is
if
conquering
you can afford it, you got the money to spend, then absolutely, why not? Yeah, I'm more than happy to do my best to help answer any questions, or you know what I mean. More than happy to. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Going to start make the gloves. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's that craft. Like pretty much with all the crafts, they're not even that hard. It's just it might take you a little longer with the essence spamming. You could get a streak of unluckiness, but it's easy, you know. It's just spamming the essences and yeah. And then I guess the hardest part with the gloves would be the, at least for me, is just doing the implicits, getting that additional strike skills. That can prove to be a little annoying if you're unlucky there. Alright, how's this one? I don't think I've got any yellow plots. What the hell is this? Oh no, I only got one yellow plot. Well, that's big sad. I do like the tornado, I will say, but it doesn't really do anything. Not like it does any damage or anything. You do this more tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, I think it's really good strat. I'm enjoying it. It's hard. It's definitely up there for its difficulty wise, yeah. And yeah, of course, Misku, you can do it without the risk scarab. and that'll be easier. There's probably some things you can do to make it a bit easier. Oh, see, I didn't even realize this has the no damage mod either. Yeah, some of the mods are just so dumb. It'd be. I keep saying it's gonna be great when they do the rework to the tier 17s. Yeah. So did you try it with the Risk Scarab? Your first try? What is this? Effigy. Oh, okay. Oh, this is poison. That's what it is. Okay, this is Blister Lord. These guys are nasty. Yeah, see the poisons? This is one we don't like either. Obviously, I'm gonna die again because we have 34 stacks of poison. Okay, we made it. Oh, look at that. It upgraded to tier 4. So at least with my one yellow plot, at least it upgraded. That's a W. What is going on here? Hello? Where'd this guy go? He's over here. There we go. Finally he's faced. Oh, no way. I got the challenge done. Nice. Okay, how much we end up there? 8,000. Not bad for one plot. Yeah, so we just gotta go like this.
Well, I'll make it all in order. I'll let
Yeah,
you know.
that's how you do it. Jeez, holy. These Risk Scarabs though, man. Jeez.
I should raise
So
my fears.
there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I love this. This is great. Beautiful. Enjoy the harvest. Yeah, Rainy. Yeah, dude. This is awesome. I don't know if you were here, but my first map got a 20,000 juice. I don't know if you saw that, but I guess that's pretty good. And then the next few were a little below that, but yeah, I'm loving it. Thank you for the recommendation. Thanks to you and to Suberus and to Generic the Rogue. You guys helped me. It gave me a little lesson on crop rotation, so I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm having a great time. Thank you. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Don't know why I would stop.
The floodgates open.
Pretty awesome. I've been missing out.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I have been missing out. Got some shaper mobs here. Okay. The last map we had the can't deal damage mod, which is just... Sometimes we're going to get that running the risk scare, but I know. It's just, it is what it is. Harvest for the win, man. And one of you guys, it might have been you, Rainy, I don't remember, we're saying you also get a lot of, you just get a lot of, what's it called? It's reflecting mists as well, which is just sweet. Love that. You know, that'd be, you know what I'm just thinking now that I'm doing this? If there was a alter mod for duplicated life force. Oh. They've got duplicate everything, chromatics, basic currency. Oh, that would be something. Holy crap. Now we'd be making doubling our money there. Holy. Now I just want a div altar. That's all that's missing now. Okay, containment. That's a W. Trade that in for an awakening. What's this? Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Reflecting mist. Easy reflecting mist. Look at this. Nope.
Existence is still. Proof against the storm. Aid me.
This is likely all I'll do. I don't know if I'll do any other strategies now.
I'm going to lose focus. Oh, Rita!
Alright. Okay, how's it looking today? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's better. Any suggestions for a T16 farm just to farm up more T17s? Yeah, I'd just, again, I'd say destructive play. You just get so much maps. T17s. You get all the other maps, right? Conqueror maps, Guardian maps. You could obviously just sell those and yeah, you get the chisels, the Maven chisels you get, the conflict orbs, those can all be sold. You know, if you don't ever drop, because it could be hard to farm, just straight up farm tier 17s. You know, they don't drop every single map type deal, but yeah, I think you're better off to just be buying them out. Like, you drop them as you're playing, right? But they don't drop like every map sort of thing. So usually you just have to end up buying a bunch. Another 6K. So that's like 2 divines.
Let the tides take you where it must.
Yeah, I usually just bought
The
all my
Atlas is a prison,
tier
not a
17s.
prize. Leave it behind.
It's hard to kind of sustain them. Oh, double rip, double void rip. I wonder if those guys were in the same map together. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the fragments they just keep going up. So yeah, I bounced around. I did Fortress for a bit, and then I did a lot of Ziggurat. Ziggurat's got a little bit better fragments. You get to see the the reality fragment. You see that more often on Ziggurat, but you got to deal with the longer boss fight. But that's solid money too, just farming the fragments.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
I kind of wasted a lot of my profit from farming 17s. So I chose to farm at like 30 uber mavens and just never hit the Progenesis. So if I'd have just not done that, would have had a lot of money. Oh my god, look at that, another reflecting mist. Holy, here we go. That's pretty cool. Damn, that's insane. Oh no. We get no yellow. Oh wow. That's unfortunate. Jeez. It's bound to happen, so whatever.